this thing on? Testing. 1 2 1 2. The Lulu Club together. How's it going, everybody? How we doing out here? Oh, hi. Rexy, I don't know how you're gonna feel about the creative liberties I have decided to take. I am Hereth. Welcome to be Hereth. More or less paint. I have one left. I quit before doing the final request yesterday. Because I was tired. But I need 30 minutes to lurk. I'm so stressed. Rexy, can you time Lunar out for 30 minutes? I forgot about me. I did forget about you. I only did one of your 2 requests. It's crazy. Actually, oh my gosh. Oh, look, it's calm. Yeah, Luna just got timed out. How's it going, Nagan? Thank you, Rexy. Why did it? Oh, that was the select tool. Lunar was predicting earlier that one day he would get timed out here. So in truth, you just made him right. How are you? I'm pretty good today. I'm a bit tired today. But otherwise not bad. How's everybody out here? I realize I don't think I have ever in me whole life drawed a clam. Also, I'm very easily influenced, apparently. I'm also tired, but I'm tired every day. I was cleaning like crazy. Who are you mad at? I do need to lurk though. I'm so stressed. Take care of yourself. De-stress. Wait, I want to do it this way. Because I was messing around with this the other day before stream. And it was fun to just like block out areas. And then cover up your mistakes. Take care of yourself, Lunar. Go take a walk or something. Get some fresh air. De-stress. Lay down in the field. Don't look at the sun directly, but lay down in a field and let the sun shine down upon you. I'm gonna refresh the page so I can reset the color palette. That didn't work. Why didn't it reset? Oh my gosh. There we go. That worked. Mad at the world today. JK, Logan's dad annoyed me earlier. You take care of yourself too. I'm going to be very nice to you and not make a joke about you calling Logan's dad your world. Go Logan, take care of yourself. Exactly. That's not what I meant at all. I know. It's the opposite of what you meant. I don't know that it could have been further from what you meant. Okay, can you see? Yeah, you can see my screen. I can't see OBS right now because I'm pulling up a reference. Rexy, do you want me to tell you what I'm doing, or do you want to try and figure it out as it goes? Okay. Let me figure it out. Okay. This one might be a doozy. I don't like that curve. Time to save up for game stream. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I do have a new channel redeem, if that's what you're talking about. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm drawing a wonky donkey for Rexy. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm a wee bit tired today. A wee bit tired, but having a good day so far. It's good. I put together an impromptu trip to New Jersey. Nice. I feel like, was it you talking about there's like a model convention or something? I feel like I overheard something in Moko. Gundam World Tour pop-up event. Nice. I keep meaning to like start looking into cons and stuff. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you, Bob. And all my day was whack. Let's make it better. Let's do it. I hate that for you. Okay, I need to resize this actually. So I did not realize how much of the screen I was taking up. Have fun this weekend. Today has been good. I've been cleaning and vibing. Rexy's having a great day, even though she's rage cleaning. Yeah, I have a friend in Jersey that is super close to it, and when I texted him, he was like, "Oh, I'm down. You can crash with me." Nice. I hope you have a blast. You know what, baby? Can't see the stars without a little darkness. So real. Okay, I'm gonna wait to do the detail I was thinking about just now. The horrors persist, but so do I. They always gotta persist. Making chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese for dinner. Ian would hate it. Okay, explain chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. Elaborate for me. Sage advice number 21. Sometimes when you hit the wall, it's time to take rest. It's to take time to rest. So real. Everyone remember to rest before you get burned out. Just in general. Remove the ranch and that sounds amazing. I agree. I full on agree. Not a ranch fan. It's noodles, chicken, broccoli and bacon, and a cheese and ranch sauce. Okay, because I bought some bacon ranch macaroni recently. Because I was thinking that it might just be like ranch seasoning and it wouldn't bother me like the dressing does. And it turns out I just might not even like the seasoning either. It was so grody. It was so vile. Also, I might have like unintentionally bought way too much macaroni at the store the other day. I keep trying to cut back on carbs, but then walk past the macaroni. Is this a walkie-talkie donkey? Rexy, say wonky donkey walkie-talkie 10 times fast. I was reminding myself earlier what I needed to do on stream, and I kept accidentally saying walkie-talkie instead of wonky donkey, and so it had to be birthed. There's no such thing as too much macaroni. Tell that to my tom-tom. I eat M&Ms, I could try. I wrap M&M, I could do it 10 times fast. Did you prove it? You don't have to prove it. Why is it doing a different line now? I gotta figure out how to set that. For some reason when I use these tools, it's always I can't figure out how to make it either adjust either skinny or thick outline. Drop them bars. I did once on Beb stream already. It's true. Rexy did get peer pressured into rapping. What are attributes? Colors, transparency. Wait. What does this do? I wonder if that just... I wonder if that just makes it like a transparent background? I did it without cursing, yeah. You're so good at not cursing on my stream. I can write the rap. My poems have heavy bars. I wanna get back into writing. It's been a minute. I've got ideas though. So might be back at it soon. Try my best, but apparently influence others. You influence yourself sometimes. Actually, I saw the heck yeah correction and I thought you immediately cursed right after saying that you don't. It was beautiful. What does a dang walkie-talkie even look like? Same, yeah. It was almost beautiful. Oh, okay. I see why I'm confusing myself. So this needs to go down here. And then I would do that, yeah. Actually, Rexy, I don't want to flatter you, but you've been like very good with the family friendly. I know we joke about the slip-ups, but too late, you flattered me. I'm so nice. I'm so nice. Aren't you glad I'm nice and I don't bully you anymore? Okay, let's draw. I don't know what else to put on this screen. I'm actually really like these numbers I just did. That might be my favorite thing I've done so far. They're a little bit wonky, but it suits the donkey. Is this small enough? Yeah. Okay, so whoops. I feel like I'm too nice. I need a dash of spicy. You can learn from us. We're all bullies here. But like out of love. Actually, we're not all bullies. A lot of us are bullies. But we also have a lot of just like genuinely nice people. It really does look like analog numbers. I think this might be my greatest MS Paint work yet. Da 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 da. Precisely. Okay, so let's start filling this bad boy in. Oh man. Look, the battery isn't full yet. It's gotta be realistic. Okay, is this a good hoof color? No, I think the hoofs are just gonna be black. I don't know why it's doing weird stuff today. It's doing stuff today that it didn't do yesterday. I think I want this to be a more of like a tan donkey. But what color is this one? Oh, he's like gray. I want it to be the same color as the walkie-talkie though. Sage advice number 2. If you hear weird noises in the night, simply make weirder noises to assert dominance. I do that to my dog sometimes, but then he just stands on top of me. He thinks it's a challenge. Down, 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 down. Okay, so actually with this, oops. Now that I changed the color, I don't actually mind this color for those. It's all about the confidence. You're darn right. Oh, I like this. Okay, I need to give his eyes some color now. Rexy, what's your go-to weirder noise? Can you spell out your go-to weirder noise for me when you're trying to assert dominance? Is it... That didn't feel right. That did not feel right to do, so I think it would work. Da, 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 da. It was close. Nice. I'm so good at pronouncing things. It's one of my strong suits. Do 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 do. East. I thought you said west. You're good. You're good. You're good. Charles. Charles is being needy. And it makes it hard to draw. Even though it's already hard to draw. You're not helping me, boy. Do 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 do. Okay. And then bloop. Come here, Charles. Come here, Bubby. Okay, does this also work for his little ears? What do they look like from the front? Dang it. You did this to yourself. Oh, I need to draw like the inside of the ear on this one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Charles. Charles, leave me alone. Wah, 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 wah. Looks like he's saying this could have been a text. He sure is. He's so real for that. Whoops. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I just want like the faintest little brown. Do 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 do. Okay, I need the black back. He needs his little mane. Let's grab this again. Doop, doop. I have no one to blame but to myself and Ratsky. Ratsky's getting blamed and he didn't even do it. Excuse me, what? Yeah, what? Explain yourself, Reximus. Okay, actually, I need a different color for his shadow. Maybe something like that. What I come into being blamed? Welcome. Welcome to be here. We're drawing a donkey and blaming Ratsky, apparently. I was just about to say something about eating. I probably already forgot what we were talking about. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think we're almost done with this guy. Also, welcome in, Ratsky. I don't know if I said that. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm in the donkey zone. Here you go, Rexy. Here's your new emote. Oh yeah, no, that's on me. I hype Winnie up a lot. Come here, Winnie. He was doing it earlier on the phone when I was on the floor trying to pop my back. Thank you, Nagan. This is a wonky donkey walkie talkie. Or a walkie talkie wonky donkey. It's glorious, thank you. Like, I'm not even being dramatic. I'm being so honest right now. This is my favorite thing I've done in MS Paint so far. This little battery. It's not quite perfect, but I don't wanna worry about getting it perfect. I need this as an emote. You can have it. Screenshot it. Remove the background. You don't want it? I sure don't. Wow. Rude. You're welcome for this gift. What can I say except you're welcome? Also, I like the trend of all of your emotes so far being just like absolute abominations. Oh, Nagan was faster than me. This is an emote, could be. Not here. It could be an emote somewhere. Can I ask what emotion for? Sassy, apparently. I was going to say confusion, because that's how I felt the whole time drawing it. It reminds me a lot of that. It's one that people always post in Moko. It gives me these vibes. Every time I type root beer, I almost type toot beer. I'm just gonna own up to that. Welcome in, Caitlin. GG's on first. How you doing? We just drew a wonky donkey for Rexmas. And now, back to our actual content. Doing okay? I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy too. It's a very sleepy day today. Chat, I made like actually really good progress on these over the weekend. They're still not like finished, but I think I have a good like direction now. My bear is not talking. Let's restart my beer. Wow. I have zero rush, just checking in on Redacted and whether you had time to work on it. Am I drawing a blank? Imagine Ian. How's it going, Ian? We got pretty far on all three of them. I don't know what I want to do with the clothes. Look amazing, thank you. I want to work on the fish one today. Can't wait to get the whole deck. I'm hoping I can just like tear through these and get them done quick. Can't wait to get the first deck. You're gonna have to fight for it. Can't wait to get the first deck. You're gonna have to fight for it. I'll settle for fourth. You're gonna have to fight. Okay, so what I did is I went through and I made like little outline templates. Ready to throw hands. Ian's ready to fight, Rexy. You'll have a bunch of... I don't know if you know, I already asked Beb for something, and the first deck is mine. Okay, so we're all scrapping. Brings Gator Army out. How many Gators you got, Ian? You got Gators? Name 5. $50K, what are their names? I want lists of all the names. I need to swap erasers. They're all named Gator. See, you don't care enough about them to give them each names. They're gonna rebel. They're gonna rebel against you. And I don't blame them. And you ain't got no gators. You don't even like the outdoors. They're indoor gators, Rexy. They each have an individual kiddie pool in the dining room. You can buy it. I'll just hack into Beb's website and pre-order for legal purposes. This is a joke. Going to the makerspace tonight. Gotta get on the motorcycle. Bye. Drive safe. Don't forget the foam. Whatever that means, don't forget the foam. I shall not fight. I'm just happy to be here. See, this is why we gotta put some of the spice. This whole chat's ready to scrap, and Sage is just sitting in the corner, complimenting everyone on their fighting styles. I have Karate Moose elaborate. Happy in the corner? Yeah. Just in the corner smiling, telling everyone they've got nice moves. Lead. See what me and Bev meant by love bullying? Yeah. Contact isn't showing up till 7, so I don't actually leave for a while. It's moose that know karate. What you mean? Who taught them? What dojo did they go to? Okay, so this is the little Jack. Are we picking animals to fight for us? I don't know that I feel like that's fair, because if the animals do the fighting, they get the cards. But yes. Yes, Nagan, you can pick an animal. I pick flesh-eating beetles. I don't like those words together. Ian started it, but we're all still fighting too. Just a separate animal fight. Will my gators spit acid? Okay, so now we're just fantasy land. Actually, my flesh-eating beetles can go Super Saiyan. Hanging out here with the smoking guns immediately, just straight to level 10. You revealed the secret. But then once they get overpowered, there's another secret hidden behind it, but I won't tell that one. The next secret is that they're friends with Thanos. I did tell the secret, forgive me, Nagan. Okay, so I think, like, my plan with all of these is that from like Jack to Queen to King, they're like progressing in levels of like the suit. So like the Jack of Honey just had a little spoon of honey, and then the Queen had a honeycomb, and the King had more honey than he knew what to do with. So this one, the Jack's going to be catching like a tiny fish. And then the King's going to have a whole net full of fish. And I don't know what the Queen's going to be doing. No level up or nothing. You don't need to level up your karate boost. It's currently pouring death on my house and behind it. But there's no rain in front of the house. That's always a little like surreal. It always kind of feels like the game glitched out. To be fair, there are a lot of flesh-eating beetles and bones. Megan, what kind of show is Bones? I thought it was like a... It might be like a totally different tone than I was expecting. I want to go outside. It's a crime. Is it like a thrillery? It's forensic crime. See, I always everything I saw about it made me feel like it was kind of like a wholesome-y show. It sounds more intense. It's drama and comedy. I want to go outside and find the cutoff and stand half in the rain and half out. Do it. Okay, I actually kind of like that first segment I did, so I'm just going to copy paste it because it's a sketch layer. We're allowed to do that. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, I'm gonna not. I already changed my mind. I'll just draw more segments. But I'm gonna want this to be a bit more narrow than it is currently. He's gonna be holding a bamboo fishing rod. Also, don't want to get wet. You would only get half wet. Dang it, Rexy. Half in the umbrella, yeah. Top half of the umbrella or bottom half, though? Fishing rod. This is the fish suit. It kind of looks like he's got a bone hand. Corey's got a bone hand. If anyone knows what that reference was, I adore you. By the time I figure out which half I want to use, the rain will be gone. Then go now. Rexy, as my resident fish expert, I have a question. Ready isn't a feeling, it's a decision. Sage advice number 473. I have an answer. Okay, look. I want it to be like a full-size bamboo rod, right? But I have limited real estate, so if he is holding it like here, this isn't the real hand, but if he's holding it like here, does that look ridiculous? Because he's holding it like way up high. And then imagine like the fishing line would be coming off somewhere here. Because I can't have him holding it where I would expect him to hold it, because then it would kind of be off the card. He wouldn't hold it like that exactly. You could have more if it's one of those one-arm sleeve shirts. One-arm sleeve. Like the things where... I think I know what you're talking about. To where the bottom part of the bamboo, you'd have it kind of bending over. Yeah, that was like the next question was, would it make sense for it to be a short bamboo rod? Okay, what are other... They make tiny fishing rods. I've used one. They're for ice fishing. I was literally about to Google other fishing tools. What's an ice fishing rod look like? Oh my gosh. I see someone with one that's like maybe 8 inches long. He's so tiny. Could just be posing with the whole rod. Let's put a reel at the bottom. They make Dock Devils 2 that are really small. One I used was about 14 inches. Ian, I didn't know you fished. I fish a lot. Thank you, Rexy. Out here trying to make me seem like a fake fan. Are you also a fish a lot but refuse to eat it person? For some reason I felt like you were like wholly opposed to anything fish related. Hate seafood, okay. You're calling me wild. I don't understand either of you. Catch and release only. One day you and Rexy are going to be on a boat together. I see it. I see what's going to happen. See, Bev, it's not just me. That doesn't make it make any more sense to me. Higgy fishes every now and then, but only seafood he eats is shrimp. I love all seafood so much. Ian and Rexy getting cursed at the haunted lake together. Ian, if you ever fish with Rexy, make sure you pick out the destination. When I move, I think we'll only be a few hours away from each other. Y'all will eat well then? Not if you throw them back. Caught a turtle in a grocery bag. I went fishing a few times as a kid, and there was this one time that I found this spot where I guess there was like a nest or something, and all I had to do was drop my line into the water, and it like immediately something bit every time. I thought I was about to be a pro. But then the person who owned the land came out and told me I had to stop because that wasn't fair. I was cheating. Absolutely not. It's very wise of you, Ian. They were hungry and probably a pay late. I don't remember. How's it going, Captain Cole? Welcome in. I'm trying to draw a bear fishing. Currently Googling and having no luck. Okay. Okay, so that's... Actually, what were you saying? You said something about posing with the whole rod, so put a reel at the bottom. These bears are going to look like they're fishing into the upside down or whatever it's called. Maybe they are. Maybe that's where the best fishing is. Okay, so that was one idea I had. Another idea was they could just have like they could all be like net based. So like and have like progressively bigger catches in their nets. Like he's holding just like this small net. Like a little one singular fish in it. And then like the queen would have a bit of a bigger net with more fishes in it. One fish, two fish, three fish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, yeah. What if you make a double-ended fish so they can both catch it? So like there's like a fishing line comes to here, and then the old two-eyed, two-mouthed fish. The promo for this pack, animate the hook coming off the card at the viewer. Like you gotta wear 3D glasses. Then I remembered it's only half the length of the card. Yeah, that's the tricky part. That's the like one regret I have about doing this design. I never think in like symmetry. I have a bunch of card decks that don't follow the like symmetry designs, and they would be a lot easier to do, but I don't like them as much. It doesn't feel as like classic to me. And that would work too. There you go. It's a fluke. I don't think it's a fluke. I did it on purpose. Flounder with its eyes on one side. The two-sided fish was a fluke. What about a net? I almost drew one of those too. When I was doing these little like segments, I kept picturing that. Oops. Do. How do I want to draw this? I don't really know how to draw this. It's a strange thing to try and sketch. And then there's like the net back here. This for the card game, or is it a literal deck of cards? I'm trying to do a like poker deck with bears and like different bear symbols being the sweets. We started with like what is it looking like that? We started with the honey sweet. These are like the jack, queen, and king. And right now I'm working on a fish sweet. I actually do kind of like this net too, though. Like I could even put a little fishy in here. Was there anyone who's in the Mocha chat? I'm getting Chinese for dinner. I feel like their chat has influenced several Chinese dinners recently. Suit of cards? Like make a suit out of cards? 3 people to get Chinese now. So proud. Ian, are you getting Chinese? Should probably eat, but me. I ate right before stream. I'm not gonna be hungry anytime soon. You can't get me the night chat. Different symbols are suits. I got myself Chinese food yesterday for the whole entire week. They were having a sale, and it was cheaper than groceries. Okay, Beth Bevington, Rich, Welchester Bevington, listen. I hear beautiful music. I'm alive. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. How are you doing? I mean, I just made a double cheeseburger with a side salad and apple slices. We gotta talk about your rapidly changing your distance to the mic. I moved. I made chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. Could use more bacon. That tracks. Herbib gaslights people into believing that he actually is moving his mic closer. It's one of my favorite hobbies. You lean in and we can hear your cells replicating, and then you lean back out in a few seconds and we can't hear you yelling anymore. Dude, I am so confused. I have not taken the mic away from my mouth since everyone told me that I had to swallow the mic. It's like it's actually been in my way the whole time I draw, every time. Everything can always use more bacon. It adds up. So everyone's Chinese food order, I basically only get it either sesame chicken or chicken lo mein. I haven't had Chinese in so long, but I used to always get sesame. I've not eaten today. Nothing sounds appetizing. I won't come after you. Just be careful and take care of yourself. It comes with pork fried rice and an egg roll. I love fried rice so much. Okay, plain chicken, don't come at me. Pork fried rice and pork lo mein, as well as tons of soup. Anyone else hearing my crazy? Beb's volume goes way up and there's static for a few seconds. The volume do go up and down. I hear it occasionally. Legitimately have not noticed that issue watching mobile. Happens sometimes, but it might be a mobile thing. I don't... Okay, chat, can we look at what's happening right now and understand why I am permanently confused about the audio situation? Beef broccoli or Mongolian beef fried rice egg roll? Oh, all of this sounds so good. I do prefer to make my own egg drop soup anytime. But I feel lazy this week. Heck, I don't know. I don't either. I hear no problems on PC with the headphones. Also, Ratsky, I'm not trying to like yell at you. I appreciate you pointing it out if there is an issue. I just never know what to do. I like the Mongolian beef from PF Chang's, but not my local place. Interesting, I'm not having audio issues. I can't tell if Caitlin is saying she's having issues or not. I think she said she's noticed it. Did you know PF Chang has a fast food version place called Pei Wei? It's nowhere near me. I thought PF Chang was. I thought PF Chang was fast food. I don't get static or anything though, but you do cut out when you're quiet. Like when I whisper. PF Chang is sit down. So like a panda? I used to have one nearby years ago, and I think I had once before it closed. No, a fancier sit down, not fast food. Okay. Haven't had PF Chang's in forever. You've heard of it, but can't find them there. I ain't hearing it. So is it just when he talks loud? I have him kind of turned down. Okay, 108-ish timestamp. We can look maybe in the pod. Turn down for what? Okay, so I want to look at the full version of my 3 options. Okay, I don't think I like the fishing rod for him at all. Maybe not closeness, but his mic settings, the threshold isn't picking him up right, leading to it cut. They're opening one in Orlando soon, according to the site. Ian, you're in luck. Maybe not closeness. I don't have any clue what's going on. Great, I'll provide y'all all a review when they open. Ian's gonna hate it. Okay, I think I like this idea. I don't want to copy the SpongeBob net, but it looked good from a video I saw. I'm not going to copy the SpongeBob net, but I do think this design makes sense. Right now it's in F tier for taking so long to open a location here. What do they have to do to win S tier for you? Like, can they climb? Can they climb back from all this weight? They're not starting strong. Wait, they already have one in Orlando apparently. What does your tier list say to that, Ian? Okay, let's just hang on. Let me see if I can find a good picture of a fishing net. There's one 11 miles from me. Ian, how hard did you look for one? Did you look for one? There's one on campus near me. Never getting that. not F tier, it's just a skill issue. Oh, it's permanently closed. The whiplash. I don't like having to feel bad that I yelled at Ian. Also, it hasn't been owned by PF Chang's since 2017. Super F tier for being permanently closed. So what if they reopen? If they reopen, are they like already on your not gonna visit list? They got dropped. Or tax problems. I feel bad about yelling at Ian, Pep. Some of us have met Ian, so I shouldn't feel bad is what I'm saying. I'm reading. Am I picking up what you're putting down? That's why instead of picking and choosing when to feel bad about yelling at someone, be like me and don't feel bad for anything ever. Maybe it just wasn't the right location and they're moving. I didn't say that. What were you implying then? Teach me your ways. Would also like to sign up for that class. Look at you go, Sage. Trying to learn our ways. Emotion free since '93. It says Lake Nona opening soon. I wasn't implying anything. I'm just pointing out that some of us have met Ian. I just pointed that out after reiterating that you felt bad about yelling at Ian. Okay, to get from F tier to D tier, they need to have more than 2 options. Looking at you, Panda Express. To get from D tier to C tier or higher, it needs to actually taste good. What are Panda's 2 options? Now PF Chang's does have to go location, so maybe that's why you thought it was fast food. I don't know that I've ever like actually seen a PF Chang's in the real world. I think it might have just been like straight up me assuming with no basis. Already yelled at Ian today? I'm not surprised. Oops, I hit my mic. Panda Express here doesn't have literally any options. All they have is plain rice and plain noodles, no flavors. Where's the flavor? They have fancy horse statues out front, S tier. Panda Express has more than 2 options. You should see the inside of mine, so sad and depressing. There's a PF Chang at the Mall of Georgia, but that means you have to go to the Mall of Georgia. And who wants that? Rexy, do you remember the Toyota Mall of Toyota Mall of Georgia jingle? Toyota Mall of Jenga. I have PF Chang's down the road. Next on agreeing with Ian, where's the flavor? You're also not a panda fan? Order plain chicken from Chinese restaurants. You're so right. Never been to that one though. It's a shame. It's so close. That and Shane Co. Honestly, don't think I've had Panda Express. I don't think I have either. I'm very much out of my depth. Chicken is the only thing I do that with. Oh, agreeing with Ian. You're so right, Sage. Already forgot our podcast. If you ever do find yourself at a P.F. Chang pub, before to bow to the hostess, immediately be sure to bow to the hostess immediately. I'm going to get through this. Immediately upon entering. It's customary and seen as a sign of great disrespect to the Honorable General Chang's ancestors. I'm gonna leave myself a sticky note with that on it. I've never in my life walked out of a fast food restaurant without at least ordering something, and I walked out of a Panda Express. Dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow. Panda's mediocre at best. But if you expect mediocre, it's not bad. It's all about setting your expectations. Don't tell Kraft I said that. You might take it the wrong way. Kraft. Come here, Kraft. Come here, Winnie. Where y'all at? Dang it, babe. This is the best part of the movie. That's like the only part of that movie I remember. And I only remember it because everyone always references it. It's not quite straight, but it'll be okay. Also, like when he yells, "You missed. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you." See, I don't remember that. I have no memory of this place. I don't watch movies. I don't really either. I don't really watch movies. I have a movie archive brain and a SpongeBob archive brain and a Family Guy archive brain. I only need to see them once. I love movies. What's your favorite movie, Ian? I don't have an answer for that, so that's not a fair question, but I'm going to ask it. I also love movies. What's your favorite movie, Rexy? I do know the answer to that. I don't have the attention span. I don't really either, and when I do like have a moment that I'm like focused enough to watch something, I only want to watch stuff I've already seen, like stuff that I know I'm gonna like. And at the moment, my favorite movie is the Wild Robot one. It was that good. I know you said you liked it. What's the answer, Beb? Waterboy. Walk around, and when I watch them sometimes, ADHD is like a fast engine, bad brakes and a faulty steering. You're a Porsche with no brakes. Okay, I'm turning all sound off, but Beb, and I'll let you know if I hear weirdness. You're always going to hear weirdness here. I'm unstoppable. Oh my gosh. Sage, that's incredible. Sir? Sure. Mixie's about to go clean her neighbor's house for what I just said. It's not Waterboy. It's a good movie, though. I haven't seen Waterboy since I was a wee little boy. Also have ADHD, amongst other things. If the movie doesn't captivate me instantaneously, turning it off and walking away. That's so real. That's how it is. I sit down and they have exactly 28 minutes to make me sit still. I must get captivated too easily then. That's not a problem. I feel like a lot of us wish we could be captivated more. Okay, he knows you better. Give me some hints. Yeah, Brexy, quiz everyone else. I was about to just drop the name of the movie until you said that, Higgy, so... But I rock or bounce my leg while I watch. I move so much when I'm watching anything. I cannot sit still. If anything, I think it's just the air from speaking, if that makes sense. Like when you say letters that push air out, then maybe that's what is coming out of static, if that makes sense. It would make sense because I was told to put my mouth to the mic, so... Probably is a lot of my air. I do have to craft while I watch things anymore. I do. I have to multitask when I'm watching anything. I hate when air comes out when I speak. It's so real. It's from the 70s. It's got a country singer that's my favorite in it. It's that, what's it called? Lady Gaga movie. Okay, but I've dropped the name. Listen, there are people making guesses. Who needs air anyways? You're so right. I hate it here. I gotta figure out the name of the joke answer I had. A Star is Born. Lady Gaga from the 70s. Yeah, the original Lady Gaga. Joe Mama, welcome back. Look at you, Higgy. Snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Welcome back, Lunar. Lunar's already trying to get me. He read it? What did I read? Smokey and the Bandit is Rexy's favorite movie. As that was just said, yes. It sure was. Nagan, do you have thoughts on that? With Burt Reynolds, right? Yes, but Jerry Reed is the country singer. Sings Snowman. Is there a song in that about a snowman? Pedro Pascal. Looks like Burt Reynolds. I feel like I could see it. Never mind, I got it now. Good movie though. It's Rexy's favorite. Is there? What happened there? Oh. I see what happened there. Let's turn off assist. We're just gonna erase this one. And we're gonna duplicate this one. Flip. Put it in place. I can't think of like an all-time favorite movie. I can't either. My favorite Before I Was Born movie is It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. Alice in Wonderland for you? Only have current favorite movies, never all-time ones. I'm any like favorite blank question for me, it's like whatever my answer is in the moment. I never have like of all time answers. Maybe not, I can't decide. I have like a top 10 list. Maybe 20. And my favorite songs total is about 100 right now, so there's no answer for that. Same. My favorite song could change between now and tomorrow. I have more favorite moments of movies. What's your all-time favorite movie moment? Is it Dishonor on You? The ending of The Prestige. Nice. I've also never seen that, but I've heard good things. I've always wanted to see that one, actually. BRB phone call. Enjoy your call. I can remember thinking so much on that. It's got like a twist, doesn't it? I don't know if even saying that is a spoiler. No, like my top scary movie that messed me up for a while. Scary movies always freaked me out too much. I have 3 song playlists. One that I just want to hear very specific current songs. One that has most of the songs that I generally enjoy. And then a third gigantic one that has covers that I like as well. And songs that I maybe only want to listen to a couple of times a year. I tend to listen to a bunch of albums. So I have a bunch of albums saved and then just one mega everything playlist right now. Avengers Endgame at the end, there is a wide view that I just love visually. The Terminal is my all-time favorite movie. I think it encapsulates the nature of films and the nature of human longing, kindness, and the search for meaning in an absurd world in a neat, enjoyable little package. That's a lovely review in there. The main character exits the stage set at the end of the movie. There's so much symbolism even beyond the story. I enjoy that you're listening to the Avatar the Airbender song, having not watched it. Yeah, I would have never known. Apparently this is an Avatar album that's playing right now. It's called Chill Bending. That's a pretty neat little title. I love Avengers Endgame. I don't know if I've seen that one. I saw some of the Avengers movies. I can't remember which ones. I know I saw Avengers and Age of Ultron. I feel like I might have seen Infinity War and then not Endgame. Age of Bibtron. Infinity War and Endgame were good, but just so dang long, yeah. I remember one of them came out and I thought I was going to watch it, but then I saw the runtime. And it didn't matter to me how good it was going to be. I wasn't sitting for it. My favorite animated movie series has to be How to Train Your Dragon. Did you like the live action? ADHD, no matter how captivating, nightmare. How to Train Your Dragon is so good. I haven't seen it either. I did not see the live action. That's fair. In fact, I forgot about it until just now. I heard good things, but like I don't know if the people I heard about it from were fans or just thought it was a good movie in general. 3 hours for a movie is a bit much. I did sit for an 8-hour movie like 4 years ago, and I don't even remember what it was anymore. Just that it was so long. It was one movie and not like a series. I loved King Kong, but it's almost 4 hours. No, thank you. The live action was so amazing. They kept mostly true to the original story. And the only changes they made were actually really nice to see. Nice. I feel like all I ever hear when like live action versions happen is why. So it's nice to hear that one of them did things right. Because I assume they're just going to keep doing those. I remember the Green Mile was like 3 VHSs. That's so much movie. King Kong, more like King Kong. Got him. I don't know what that means. King Long, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Dang, I'll autocorrect. I mean, anything live action to me is an immediate why. Yeah. Okay. After an hour, I think that's a pretty good start for like the design of the Jack. Wait, I left the color on him so I could get an idea. I'll do the same with her. I need to be on the right layer. I really like the music from live action musical based movies. They modernize it and it usually is pretty good even if the movie wasn't great. Do they like, I don't know how to ask the question. Do they tend to keep the original songs and then just like modify them. Like, I prefer the live action Wicked music compared to the original Broadway soundtrack 100%. I was going to go out on a walk, but my friend said to work out, so I decided to work out instead. How do you feel? How do you feel about your choice? They keep the songs, but the vibe changes a bit. Makes sense. I haven't seen the second Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which really shows how much I don't watch movies because I loved the first one. That's another batch of movies I keep meaning to watch because I hear so many good things. Sometimes they even add new songs, which is always great to see. Spider-Verse 2 is one of the few movies my best friend even likes. He didn't like watching or enjoying media in general. It just kind of exists for him. It's a pretty telling review of the movie, at least. There are people on this planet who are not fans of anything in the same way some people don't enjoy eating. I've known a couple of people who just like didn't care for music, and that one always confuses me. It's just said like no music at all, thank you. Not a fan of any of it. Can't bring myself to watch any more Marvel movies. The trailers for them are just off to me and I'm uninterested. There's just so much. The whole universe is so big that like it all just kind of seems like the same thing to me. My family hates music and it's like, what is wrong with you? I don't understand it. I don't watch animated things. I feel like I don't watch much animated stuff anymore, actually. Can't do musical movies. It makes me uncomfortable. It's just scroll. He goes on TikTok sometimes. When we're watching movies and TV together, I don't think he even notices what he's watching on TikTok. Just like zone out. Muscle memory scrolling. That's wild. Autopilot, yeah. That and they're mid. I don't know, it just makes me feel weird. I can't even remember one I've seen. Also don't like plays or ballet or anything like that either. I disagree, there are very good animated movies and TV shows out there. The mid was about Marvel. Okay, I assumed it was about Marvel too. I agree with that then. I wonder if you can't suspend the disbelief properly. Rexy, wait, are you two are talking about musical movies. Rexy, have you seen Grease? Completely different from me because I write personal essays about movies. Oh, dang it. I didn't have this on assist, so I gotta do all this same stuff over again. Grease Lightning. I watched that movie way too much as a kid. I forgot about that. I do love that movie. That's one of the few musicals I've seen, actually. Never seen it. I don't actually know if it's even good, but it was one of my childhood movies. I don't even know what Marvel is putting out anymore. I only watched 2 things after Endgame. But yeah, I don't have a clue. Like, anytime I see something about anything Marvel, it's like it seems like it's always debate about whether it was actually good or not. Okay, so the Jack had his tiny little fishing net. Which one of these do I want? I believe it's this one. Yeah, I think so. I don't even know what Marvel... Okay, I just read that. I lied. I forgot about the Hawkeye show that I just watched on a whim because I was sick. Did you like it? My latest TV obsession is Designated Survivor. So just not modern musicals. Chat, thoughts on the new Star Wars movie with Baby Yoda? Trailer just came out some days ago. This is the first time learning of this. I like that it showed that he was deaf. So there's no way he wasn't messed up after all that fighting. So it was a bit realistic for a superhero show. You were iffy on the trailer too, Lunar? Isn't Baby Yoda Grogu? I think so. His name is Baby Yoda. I was wrong. I haven't watched the new Star Wars stuff since like 5 years ago either, because it all seems weird and like they're trying to build off of lore that doesn't exist. I don't know who actually knows what is canon and what is not in Star Wars. It seems like there's so much, and like everyone always argues about what counts and what doesn't. No, it's Grogu. No, it's Baby Yoda. But I would have loved if they named the movie Baby Yoda. It is Baby Yoda. Lucas himself doesn't know what his own part of the canon is. He seems so like tangled. They're just making stuff up at this point. All you need to do to write a Marvel movie is write a 3-hour movie about a team of superheroes that sit around and talk about the last bad thing that happened, then start talking about future threats. Oh no, that threat may happen now. We should all gather together and fight them off. It's okay. Out of the 3 hours, though, you'll get a 20-minute fight scene that is essentially just someone going in SimCity and destroying an entire city. Yay, we saved everyone. They'll do it again and they'll keep buying tickets. Listen, it sells. But he's technically just the same as Yoda. Not a baby him. It's not like... It's another Yoda. What did y'all think about the Free Guy movie? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Nagan. I liked Free Guy. Free Guy sounds like something that someone would call 1-ups in Mario. How have you not heard of Free Guy? Daddy Ryan was in it? Who's Ryan? Ryan Reynolds, who dat? I wonder if I could get someone to rage quit my stream. I feel like Ian would be a pretty good shout for that. Not really a fan of his humor. I don't really know anything about him. Rage with Sage. Deadpool. Yeah, I didn't really like Deadpool. Was that like his writing? Did he have a hand in like the script and stuff in that? The Proposal? No clue. I don't think it's comparable to Deadpool in terms of humor. Okay, I'm gonna humor you and Google whatever this is. It's not Deadpool at all. Tells the story of a bank teller who discovers that he is a non-player character in a massively multiplayer online game. I don't like Deadpool, but Free Guy was very fun. Actually does sound like an interesting concept. I said Deadpool for Beb to know what else he was in. Never heard of her. Me neither. Never seen this face in my life. First 10 minutes of the movie are enough to draw you in, I am. And back. Welcome back, Rexy. We're talking about movies I don't know anything about. I think it's a lot like Jumanji or an 80s B-movie fighting flick. It's just fun. Sometimes it's like, okay, I have a hot take. This isn't even a hot take. This is just my personal opinion. I think too much focus gets put on like everything being groundbreaking. I think it's okay to just have fun stuff sometimes. Like Pixels? Is Pixels a movie too? I agree, babe. That's what Free Guy is, just like a fun movie, fun feel good time. Oh, Pixels! I do remember seeing ads for this. It's a good movie, a fun movie. I remember this like a giant Pac-Man from the ads. Would have named Logan Wade, but I don't like that name. So we got my second favorite character's name. Wade is... I'm obsessed with Deadpool. Okay, Wade is Deadpool. I did not actually know that, Rexy. I did not know that's where that came from. Logan. I swear to you, Rexy, you're now the second person I know who has that story. It's not trying to recreate the whole movie sphere. It's just a fun, good movie, and I think those are okay. I had a good time, and my girlfriend at the time liked it too. Free Guy. Caitlin vetoed my first name choice for Liam. What was the name? I need to know the name. I hope it's like Godzilla or something. Or like Monster Truck. Doo-doo-doo. If it isn't absolutely insane, I'll be disappointed. Higgy is right now debating whether to give the real answer or something just like off the wall. Han Solo? That's a good shout. I don't know if Herschel Redmond. From the trailer, I'd never watched Free Guy. don't even remember, honestly. Wasn't even anything crazy. We just both hated each other's name ideas for a while before we could agree on something. That seems like the normal progression. Just like veto after veto. I'd veto that too. I'm on Caitlin's side with this one, bro. Sorry. Next thing I'm about to defend Caitlin. I was sitting there trying to not have to admit that I didn't understand the reference. And to weed out the snakes first. I'm doing so much drawing today. Gotta cut the grass to expose the snakes. I do not understand the reference if it helps, Beb. It sure doesn't. It does. It does. Like Herschel Redmond is just the first name, yeah. I got a lawnmower. Rexy mows so much grass. I was confused but not judging. You're so sweet. Do, 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 do. My top picks were Andrew and Cameron. His top picks were Bradley and Austin. How? Okay. I don't know if this might like somehow be too personal of a question or whatever, but how far down the list was Liam? If that's an acceptable question. Cameron 1 is a middle name? Nice. None 1. I'm a professional lawnmower. That's a weird first, middle, and last name, but we're all part of this wonderful world. We're all mad here. Liam was on the list, but we didn't have it ranked number-wise. Okay. I feel like that's a smart way to do it. Because, like, if you have a list and you have, like, a number 1 and it doesn't get picked, you wouldn't like my real name, Bebin Nagan. Don't put words in my mouth. Your real name is lovely. It's just always like what's the word for it? Like it doesn't feel real when you hear people's real names. Your real name is Rexy. My last name sounds like a Disney villain, so I accept it. Nice. Middle name, though? Nah. Rageous Sage is actually her villain art podcast. Trying to think of like what starts the villain arc. Sage was like pleasant, lovely human, and then encountered the spice of the bear streams. Rageous Sage is such a good name for a podcast. It really is. But like, I don't know how to not sound pessimistic about this, but like it seems like it would fail just off the concept of the name, because I don't think Sage rages. Or it could be like a joke name. just call it Rage with Sage, and there's not 1 second of rage to be found, and people just like keep watching and listening to eventually unlock the rage. Get the people coming back. I was dead set on Cameron, but Higgy didn't like it enough for a first name. One day at work, he went through our list that we liked and put Liam in with Cameron, and we said, okay, cool, nice. My IRL name is a shocker. I don't think any of us could ever guess it. Same with Ian. Mine isn't anything crazy, they just don't accept it. I'm fine with it, honestly. I've had the same screen name for everything for 20 years. That's crazy. Imagine not changing screen names like every 2 years. Sharing a name with my ex is unforgivable. Even though you have zero control over that. I think Sage is physically incapable of rage. I want my money back. I was promised rage. I'm working on it. See, you gotta give it some time, Lunar. You gotta let the plot develop. Okay, though, is Janie's name not Janie? What? You'll never guess my real name. I wouldn't even try. I won't be made a fool. It's okay, I completely understand this, yeah. It better be. Ratsky shares a name with my brother, so that's been interesting. Ian Crafts from the long line of Crafts. Rixie of House Savage. That just makes me think Ian is related to Kraft. Correct. Same bub. Ian, did you inherit the giveaway rigging talent? Yes, Kraft's first name and my last name are related. That makes sense. Ian, I don't remember anyone asking about logic. Frankly. Fortunately, I did not. I hate it for you. Oops. Do. I don't know if I'm gonna like this design, but I had an idea. I wanted to test it out. Oh, I don't like that curve. Let's fix that curve. I mean, Kraft wins, Ian's Crafts. Wins, Ian's is even similar. My brain just 404'd a little bit. Now I can unlock a new level of thinking. I'm just Sage, and we appreciate you for it. I'm just Beb. Devin is having Chinese. I don't think this makes sense. We're doing a lot of like testing things out today. I brought 4 people in now. Are you getting paid for this marketing you're doing? At Chinese last Monday. So Ian roped you in ahead of time. You want to know something weird? Winnie has had so many other names before we rescued her. Most recent name was Ellie. She was also Ariel and Sierra. How do you know the other names? Did like they had that info for you? I'm not, but I approve of doing free work in this instance. That's so charitable of you. I was almost named Sierra. Get some Rab Crangoons. I was almost named Emily. I was not. I am not an Emily. Me neither. How would you know? For sure, if I was a girl, I would have been Emily. It doesn't suit you either, Beb. I know. Sometimes I wish it did, but we can all dream. Or that would have been my middle name. I can't remember. Oh, so like you were actually told about that. If you were named Emily, then you'd be like, I'm not a Beb. My mom said she wanted to name me Emily, but my dad said, heck no. Because of the middle name that was already agreed upon. Interesting. Well, she was Ellie when we adopted her, and we changed it. We got her from her original foster home where she was returned. The foster had named her Ariel when she was born, but the rescue named her Sierra. Okay, foster situation makes more sense. I got Charles from a shelter, and he had one name before, and he would have been Thaddeus if I didn't change it. It still cracks me up thinking about that. My brother would have been an Emily or Sarah, and I would have been a Bramley. I don't know any other names that I could have been. I've never been told any of that. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna have her holding like the kind of net that I almost did for the jack, but with more fishies. My dad hard disagreed on Caitlin, but my mom did it anyways. Looking at fruit snacks, and I blame you, Beb. I'll take that blame. I will accept that. As long as you get good ones. If you get like fruit gushers or something, you can push that blame onto Rexy. Mom was like, well. Sucks for you. Always my fault. It's always your fault if it's fruit gushers. I am like down to my core anti-gushers. You can take that to the bank, Breximus. They only have the blue mixed fruit Welch's. Thinking about getting gummy lifesavers. Yeah, I don't blame you for skipping Welch's. I like Welch's. They would never be first choice for me. They're kind of just okay, in my opinion. How much do I get if I take it to the bank? Like $17-ish. If you squint your eyes, these thin lines, it looks like he's holding up chicken legs. I see it. Looks like the legs and thighs together. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Whoopsies, that was not connected. I need black back. I need to get my black back. Whoops. Looks like the legs and thighs together. I see it. I do see it. My name was Jihai before I was adopted. There's a Korean actress with the same name that always pops up if I Google it. Did I pronounce that right? I can Google my whole name, that is. I don't know of anyone like even close to my name that's famous. You're an actress, Nagan, and didn't tell us? Wow. I thought you were a movie fan, Ian. Okay, chat, I gotta potty. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay, babe, you find the IMD listing then? Make me do your work for you? Pay me. I'll be back. Ian, literally, how dare you? It's not what I meant. Okay, I googled the info that Nagan gave us, and there are like roughly 17 different IMDb pages so far. Ian, I hate to tell you, I might have failed to break the code. My dad's on IMDb for History Channel stuff. Nice. Wow, babe. You should know to expect this by now. One of my names I hear like the Disney villain every time someone sees it. It's because I didn't give you the last name, and you're getting me yelled at by my boss, by my superior. Ooh, I think I have a guess. I bet you know. Kind of want to know now. I think Higgy knows it. Don't be that confident. Sage is very confident. I had confidence in you. Chat, why didn't you remind me that I don't like drawing fishies? I think it starts with an M. If not, I have legit no clue. No, but good guess. Disney villain no one really likes until the newest movie came out. Darth Sidious. Cruella. Okay, actually, I get that though. I do get it. My guess was Maleficent. I was sitting here realizing that I don't know any Disney villains. My best guess was Scar. Sage said Dalmatians earlier. Naggin pays attention. But her last name is my last name. I mean, I try to pay attention. I do too, and I thought I was doing so good, but I don't have I have zero memory of Dalmatians being mentioned. I thought I was doing so good. Okay, I'm on PC now. Phone died again for the third time today. You even read it out loud. See, this is streamer brain. Welcome back, Rexy, also. I was debating whether or not to make a phone joke, and I forgot to welcome you back. Okay, but now I'm curious. Now I gotta figure things out. That was earlier, and he's gonna call me back here soon when he gets on the motorcycle, so you ain't wrong. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about you needing a new phone. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need one. Yeah, it's okay though. Do do do. No matter what Rexy does with the phone situation, I win. 3 times get a charger. Now I can explain. It's been plugged in all day. Battery is shot. It sucks. That'll do it? Yeah. We'll do it. I'm bringing this one to MocoCon. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. Okay, I'm just covering up some of this stuff that's gonna distract me from what I'm drawing. Okay. Rexy was trying to make me mad by just not getting a new phone but replacing the battery. And I was like, that is literally the issue, so that makes me happy. Oh. I thought you were saying whether Rexy gets a new phone or just deals with the issue, you were winning. I understand now. I use a laptop charger to charge my phone, but my phone is also rated for the output that my laptop charger gives. To charge faster? Yeah, I think mine is not. Rexy's phone would explode. Imagine. Imagine me not checking first, just wanting it to charge faster with a longer cord. I could see it happening. Dang it, I gotta take my 57th phone call today. I don't have time. Rexy needs a 50-foot charger. Like if I'm watching the Mocos or on video call, it dies in 3 hours. Really do though. Rexy gets a 50-foot phone charger. Phone cable. And then all the neighbors start to wonder why only the 50 feet closest to the house are mowed. And it takes 5 business days to recharge. Just like that, I have a house phone again, like I'm back in the 90s, yeah. Rexy needs a like rotary cell phone. I have a couple ideas for the king. I can't decide what I want to do. Can't decide what I want to do with it. One idea is that he's just got like a huge fishing net that extends all the way across. It's just full of fishies. I don't want to draw this many fishies right now, though. Or ever, honestly. I don't ever want to draw this many fishies. I have a rotary phone. Imagine having a house phone. With spiral cords, yeah. The spiral cords that never stayed like perfectly spiraled. I do have a landline, but only because it was free with my internet. Do you, like, does it ever get any use, or is it just there? Gotta get a bag phone? Yes. Yes. Parents still have a house phone, and if I work from their house and someone calls, then I get dropped from the internet. I just can't sit in the same spot to use it, so 50 foot cord it is. Gotta get around. When the internet used to scream to start, yeah. Like dial-up days. Ian, dial-up was our internet back in the day. Can't imagine. Ian, would you recognize the dial-up sounds if you heard them? Called 911 from it once. Most action it's seen. Dial-up. I full agree. Full agree. What a time we lived through. Do you know the dial-up sounds? Okay. No, baby. That's why I was explaining it for you. You mean you don't scream before getting on a Wi-Fi network nowadays? I do. The internet doesn't. I imitate the sounds just to bring me back to my childhood. I can't do it like Dare does. I don't know that anyone can. Charles. I don't know if you could hear that. Can't wait for next year when my Xfinity contract expires and me and the Xfinity rep on the phone get to do this fun little dance where I act like I'm not going to renew because the price is too high, and they act like they can't give me a better deal, and in the end I renewed at a lower rate. It's still way too expensive for the service I get. Fire. It's a beautiful dance. It's the way to do it. To be fair, I'm in a weird sub-generation where I had basically no tech growing up. But I was young enough when tech got big to be fully immersed. It's very interesting. That's genuinely really interesting to me, Ian. It's interesting thinking about like how different tech is from us growing up to just someone as close at our age as you are. So I know a little more than the average Gen Zer. Wait, what's the cutoff for Gen Z and Millennial? Millennial cutoff is like 96. I think the only way to get affordable internet is to just move constantly between them all or argue your way down to a better price. So scammy. Still have my DVD player and VHS tape, and the people just 1 year younger than me haven't even heard of a VHS tape. I actually don't have either of those things, Ian, so you got one up on me even. 1896, yeah. Then I curse their name for the length of my contract until we meet again. Millennials born approximately between 1981 and 1996. Gen Z born approximately between 1997 and 2020. Also grew up on a giant farm. Our house was built from concrete and bricks. My family built. That was only when I was little. That sounds cool though. Me. Getting fiber changes that. When I switch to fiber in a few weeks, I'll be going down like $50 a month in price forever. Nice. Don't worry, and something will happen, then the price will go up. That's so fair. Well, Beb doesn't even have a DVD player or VHS player. It's true. I'm a phony. So I have a working VHS player. Do you ever use it? I mean, if it still works, I assume you use it at some point. I can't imagine though. The only way I could ever move, or would ever move, is if it were an area that had fiber. Had fiber and service smelled worse than the landfill. It was the same price as non-fiber. Interesting. I have fiber and it like changed the whole game for me. Want to live in the woods in the middle of nowhere, but the internet access is stopping me. And yeah, like how long of a phone cord would you need for that? Watch your Lizzie McGuire movie, Grandma. That's wild. Everything here about getting fiber is amazing. A few of my neighbors have done it and are super happy. Yeah, I'm thrilled with the fiber I have. On my way. Use my VHS player to watch the old Disney movies from the 90s. Like 1,780 feet for that phone cord. At least. At least. Who needs Disney Plus when you have your own Disney Plus catalog? That's like genuinely a pro strat. There's a good chance my parents are still hoarding my childhood VHS player. I feel like my parents still have some of our childhood VHSs, but not a player. As long as I can have 5 streams going and like 20 tabs open and stream music, that's all the speed of internet I need. 5 streams. 5 streams and music. My brain would like... My thoughts would just look like TV static. Hang on, I gotta post my current bookshelf in Beb's Discord for y'all. I have 1 gig internet and a 100-foot flat Ethernet cable. Life is good. Did you get it all set up and stuff? Did you duct tape it to the wall yet? Called in, they said they found no issues and it was working fine. It was Verizon Fios. And we paid like $99 a month for the gig speed bundle and we got like 150 megabytes per second at best. Verizon is your problem. They are total words I cannot say here. Thank you for your restraint, Ian. If I'm not listening to music, I'm sleeping or dead. I listen to a lot of music, but like I can't listen to music and a stream at the same time. Not yet. The box came with something to install them too. Was it duct tape? Trade off for the 20 tabs for like 5 tabs in a video game, and I agree. Megan, I'm surprised you're a 20 tabs person. I just counted and I have 17 right now. It's little holders with mini screws, like the little clamps. There's like 50 plus of them. I go down rabbit holes all the time, and that's the 20 tabs. See, what I do is like I search something that I want to like do art about or research or whatever, and just leave the tab open until I realize that I don't really care to do this stuff anymore. If I can't see what the tab is, I freak out. My max is like 8. That makes sense. I don't like it when it like condenses the tabs. I will never do that. If it gets to the point where it's like condensing them and I can't read what they say, they got to be gone. Both not great options. It's Fios here or Xfinity. I left Fios and went back to Xfinity on a 3-year deal. Gig speed, 60 a month. Just able 850 plus speeds. I'm a 5 windows with 40 tabs each. That hurt me to read. Brain has 35 tabs open. I cannot find where the music is coming from. Not a 20 tabs open all the time person. I'm a research, and then once I'm done with a topic, I close them all. See, I don't close them often enough. They just sit there until like a week later I realize that I'm not interested in whatever it was anymore. Got Xfinity and then bought a 3-node mesh network. So my office upstairs, it's hardwired. My gaming PC downstairs is hardwired. I have 500 tabs on my main browser and a few hundred on another and a few dozen on another. Oh yeah, you have 500 tabs, name 5. Not super fast internet, but me and Xfinity shall intertwine ourselves in a sweet tango soon enough. That's just my phone. Multiple tabs on phone is wild. I don't like multiple tabs on my phone browsers, actually. Bebba's just opened 5 times. Lunar, you're a real one. Close every tab immediately. As soon as you navigate to a website, back out. My phone has hundreds of tabs on the browser. I couldn't do it. I don't know why, but I very much like don't like clutter on my. But also, like, I don't really use my phone as much as most people do, I think. On 128 gigabyte or 250 gig RAM, just to test Chrome's limit. Live your dreams, Lunar. Also need to close every red dot and every app immediately. I do that for, if it's an app that I use, I do that. But I do have a bunch of, like, just stacking up notifications on apps that I never open. I actually have 2 browsers on my phone and each one has hundreds. What? Absolutely not, sir. I have to do this too. I can't take it. People that have like 30k emails, I should not tell you about my college email then. Phone is in private search, even to keep from suggestions and past searches annoying me. So if I close them, well, not getting that back. I should do something like that, actually. I'm nearing 90k unread emails on my main email. I could never. Meanwhile, Ian talking about 3 times that. Seek help. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, I think I'm just going to run with these 3 ideas for now. Maybe we change them later. We got tiny fishnet, medium-sized fishnet, and a massive fishnet. Same Discord, I instantly close everything as soon as I can. And I'm worried about you. Are you okay? Is this an intervention? Are we doing an intervention on my stream? My call is read as immediately. I do that for everything except for like 3 servers. There are 2 or 3 servers that I go through and like actually make sure I'm keeping up with. I have so many Discords. I'm at my 100 Discord limit. I couldn't. I had to delete one of my servers to join stages. I think I'm in like 14. And I think I used maybe 3 of them. I think so, Beb. Watch Ian just leave now. Ian said, y'all let me live. And then skedaddled. I have every server muted, but the one I manage, or if I'm tagged. I do have a bunch muted too. Can't even imagine wanting to be in 100 Discord. Same. I'm in like 14 and I want to be in like 5. My school email has about 12k unread emails. My work email has around 2K. I got this email less than a year ago, and each one of my like 12 other emails has thousands of unreads each. See, the work one is the part that surprises me, and I would have assumed that you would be like an avid checker and responder of work emails. I'm like 10 and it's entirely too many. Yes. I only have my friends who don't post too much unmuted. I mute the chatty ones. They've woken me up past midnight hours. Not worth. I don't think a Discord notification could possibly wake me up. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm in about 190 Discords and I keep up with most of them. I don't understand you. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. In like 30, I need to leave a few. Most of my work emails are clients being idiots. Oh. That makes sense. I didn't think about like outside people outside of your company contacting you directly. Once I'm asleep, I'm dead to the world. Same. I keep up with one Discord, Moco's. I keep up with probably 3. For the longest time, I didn't even keep up with mine. I'm trying to be better about that. Only in about 12 active ones I participate in. All the other ones are further down, so I don't see the notification dots. I have like a folder of ones that I don't even want to look at. And then a folder of ones that I want to check in like once a week. And then a folder of I'll check them every day. Keep up with like one. Can't even keep up with my own Discord. I can't either. Despite my unread email situation, I cannot stand an unread Discord notification. That tells me how you prioritize things. I run a few Discords, so I keep up with those, and then like 3 others. I almost said 300. I don't know that I could handle running multiple either. I run a Discord and there's too much drama, so the whole app just gets muted. You gotta mute the trauma. Top 5 are Moko, Bebratsky, mine, and Arobas. I'm so honored. I'm so honored that I'm on that list and that you listed me before Ioba. I have a folder of ones I care about, streamer Discords that I'm interested to get updates on, and some Pokemon Discords. Don't tell him though, he wouldn't listen to me. Then like so many Discords have so much overlap, I straight up just don't join a lot of servers. I protect my sanity. Yeah, a lot of stuff I see in servers that I am in, I could also just get that from Moko. TBH. There's one Discord I'm in because I subbed to the person and I like their emotes. I understand that. Okay, let's ungroup all this stuff. So that is... I'm gonna duplicate this. Can I rename? Where's my keyboard? Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I don't delete the line art. That's why I don't leave the servers. I have Nitro and I love the emotes. Yeah, I don't even have Nitro. I can't even use all the emotes. I had to scroll through the emotes so many times and debate if Nitro is worth it. I just can't do it. One Friday I stayed up until like 3 a.m. to watch a show with one group of friends. Woke up early next morning for Beb's first 12-hour stream. I went to a party from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. with another group of friends. You know, Lunar, I forgot that you have mentioned this before. You've told me that story and then later forgot that I did a 12-hour stream. I'm conflicted. Loki, I wish I could live like that most days. I do wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I could maximize my awake time without suffering. Only join a Discord if I am supporting them on Patreon because they post info that I might need to know. Imagine sleeping. I didn't forget. Oh, so you just lied to me. I don't remember exactly what you said, to be honest. Like the Discord I run, a ton of people all stream, but then everybody who streams all owns their own servers to go their own channel. Many are in the same friend circles, so it's like a majority of the same people in all of the servers, yeah. I've also seen enough people leave Discords, and it turned into drama, so I don't leave because I don't feel like possibly having to entertain internet drama. I feel that. I also don't like that some Discords announce when people leave. I feel like that's drama bait. Imagine sleeping. I get a nice healthy 2 hours and I'm good for 48 hours. Discord should never announce when you're leaving. Thank you. I agree. I'm in 18 servers and I keep up with like 3. I don't know exactly how many I'm in. I think it's probably around, I think it's like 15 to 18. See, I'm the mod that takes the drama out of things and just kicks people. Like, I'm not going back and forth with someone. If you're being rude or starting drama and I confront you and you just want to argue, yeah, you're gone. I respect that. I respect that. I don't like arguing. I don't like drama. As a community, I would not want to be in because clearly there's toxicity. I delete things too often to think about possible drama over removing whatever it is. I don't know if it would ever even lead to drama in most cases, but only toxicity I like is from System of a Down. Yes. Rexy is happy to read that. Do 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 do. Chop suey. The toxicity of our Discord. I love the heavy music. Rexy, have you heard of a band called Slipknot? Wow, 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 wow. Babe, Gino, are they any good? No, you would hate them. Okay, do have assist on. I just own you and Luna both. Slipknot, more like Slipknot gonna listen to them. Ayo. Like some, but not much. I'm into EDM mostly. I'm on the fence about heavy music most of the time, honestly. I got you, Rexy. We can rock out together. I'm obsessed with Slipknot. Beb is being a menace, it's true. Rexy do be a big Slipknot fan. Lunar might... I hope Lunar's not in like actual trouble for what happened just now. It's hard to know. There's a giant EDM festival down the street from me every year. I hear the music all day and all night. Are you gonna go to it? There used to be one like a couple of miles from where I live every year. It was crazy that like a couple of miles away I could still step outside and hear it. Never doing that again. How's it going, Blue? I don't feel like spending money, so no, that's so real. It's my song I have set on my security system. Was it into Slipknot other than Duality? Duality creeped me out when it first came out. I'm sorry, Rexy. Not invert. Okay, that's my sketch. Oh, this is the layer. Okay. I got confused about layers for a moment. I know every single Slipknot song. Just left about 10 discords, because why not? I'm glad we could do some house cleaning today. Just 2? Look at us. Look at the trends you started, chat. If there was truly a way to be anonymous online, there's not. I would rage bait on Twitter and social media with fake hot music takes and media takes. So instead, you just do it here. Was that King doing? This is not the King. He's fishing though. He's got a little fishing net. Blue, I finished the honey ones. Or like, finished my first draft of the honey ones. On to the fishing ones. Blue, did you say how you're doing? You said hi, everyone. Okay. Beb, I'm not surprised, but there's another song of theirs that would actually super creep you out. Yeah, I've probably heard it. Ian is definitely living near a bucket list festival of mine, I'm sure. Rexy, did you like their newest album? It appears to be that one. Ian, did you just make them so jealous? Beb read my Radiohead comment? Watch yourself, Moon Boy. Radiohead more like turn the radio off when they come on. I don't even think you believe that. I see through this facade. When are we going to play cards? I want the whole deck. I'm trying to finish them like as soon as I can. And I did the face cards for the honey suit in like roughly a week. So I don't think it'll be too long. I still need to go back and like finalize all these. But I think I'm moving through them pretty fast. Like the re-release one, Beb, or the newest content one? Like the end. Insofar, yeah, that one. It was good, but not their best. Interesting. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard anyone say about it, actually. I was gonna record the music I can hear for y'all, but I'll be out of the state during it this year. No band is worse than Alanis Morissette. Wow. With all due disrespect, in case Alanis is lurking in chat. Unts. I'm in an EDM hearing loss session. My favorite artist is going to be there. Don't get me fired up, Beb. I'm not trying to. I've just never heard anyone say anything nice at all about that album. Love them, thank you. Okay, Higgy, I honestly understand that opinion, but I do like some of her stuff. But goodness, I understand that she can be grating. Like producing EDM and listening to it, the fast-paced chaos massages my brain. That makes sense. I like electronic music to like work to. EDC is held nearby Camping World Stadium, which is only like 15-minute drive with no traffic. Going to pick up Chinese food. Ian's so happy. Ian's so happy right now. Work to heavy dubstep. For me, it's either like electronic music or like soft fantasy vibes. If I'm not listening to like my normal stuff. Heavy metal calms my soul. Oh man, I work to metal. You do everything to metal. Including welding it with no shoes. Oops. Vibing in my headphones like a complete moron. Work to nothing because when I work from home, I don't work. When I go to the office, no music is allowed. I don't actually know if I was allowed to be listening to stuff when I had to go into the office at my last job, but I always did. Always did. No one ever said anything, but no one else ever listened to anything, so I don't actually know what the vibe was supposed to be. I have to have music in the BPM range. The EDM is usually. Silent disco. Went to a festival that had a dedicated silent disco stage. That'd be like Daft Punk. I have never turned off one of their songs, but I've never looked into them really. I don't know a ton of their stuff. Will not do silent disco. Why not, Rixie? Is it because you would have to cover your ears? Last night I had a dream about you. Tell me more. Correct, baby. Do. Okay. Okay, here's the part that I dread the most. I actually, no troll, had a dream. Caitlin was really mad at me, either in chat or Discord. Don't remember. What if I told you that wasn't a dream? Plus, I'm always singing along, and I can't do that confidently with headphones on. But if everyone has headphones on, they won't hear you. Vibes were sitting on the lawn at side stages and relaxing before the headliners hit the main stage. I only sing confidently with headphones, yeah. Then I don't have to hear myself. Seem very real. I don't think Caitlin's actually mad at you. Owner and feet can't stand that long. Them dogs will be barking. How dare you make Caitlin mad, Luna? How dare? Get him, Ian. She's always already mad at me anyway. Higgy can take the heat for you. Okay, so here's our little fish head. And it's gonna have a fish body. Fish bodies. Fish normally have fish bodies. Bodies. And it's gonna have a fish tail. It's gonna have a fish fin. And another little fish fin. We're gonna have a little fish eye. Do. Need to go to Michael's, but I don't want to leave the house. What do you need? Do you need fiber? Fun part about having ADHD is getting random motivation to do some BS that's only funny to you. Keeps the relationship fun. I love some of my favorite things to do creatively are just stupid little funny things that maybe only I will laugh at, but I still share it. Do you need fiber? Are you gonna make a blankie? Adult zoomies. Same about to just Amazon stuff instead. A rare condition where I don't produce my own yarn, so I need to supplement it. I'm so sorry. Like when Caitlin made brownies one time, and while they were cooling, I cut out and ate a large brownie right from the middle because Brain said so. So Caitlin got the edges. How much trouble did that get you in? I would have raged at you. I'm sorry. I know we've been on each other's side most of the time, but I would be furious. Hi. Hello. Did you get Chinese food? I gotta fact check Ian. Devin, I'm wearing my scrubs. Next time, cut out big triangle on them. Eating it now? I have been E-influenced. I don't ever want to tell you that I hate something, but I wish Ian didn't have to know that that was a thing that's been said. It was years ago and still occasionally gets brought up when going through her Rolodex of reasons to be mad at me. What did you do to make me mad? Because you probably deserved it. Tell him, Caitlin. I love e-influencing people. Dang it, I'm mad because that works so well. I wish it didn't have such a good ring to it. Creamy sesame shrimp. What makes it creamy shrimp? Sesame shrimp sounds fire. I don't know about the creamy part. They've casually tossed out the best new word of the year. Yeah, I'm annoyed it's so good. Thank you, Higgy. There's pineapple in the sauce? That sounds good. I probably deserved it. I wish I could remember what you said, but we got into a heated argument. It's probably one of your musical hot takes. Do. Creamy! Hopefully they peeled the shrimp for Dev. Oi. I had almost memory blocked that. Ray's eating shrimp fried rice and putting the shrimp aside and counting them. Shrimp, yuck. Naggin, how dare you? Dev of Moko, did you know that Ian fishes? Julie made us a shrimp dish and didn't peel it. Oh, bacon wrapped it. Ian doesn't go outside. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for what you do. My hero. Okay, did you eat the bacon wrap shrimp? Did it turn into like you had to peel it twice situation? Exactly, but he fishes, so we're going fishing one day. Stepped away for literally 10 seconds to grab a shirt. I asked if Dev knew that you fish because you acted like I was a fake fan for not knowing that you fish. It's actually delicious but hilarious. It does sound really good. I was telling them the other day my best friend doesn't peel and eat shrimp. I'll post pics of me fishing later. You gotta give time. You gotta give Ian time to Photoshop himself in front of a lake. Imposter Ian. Ian Imposter. That one doesn't flow as well. Proof he fishes and goes outside. Rexy, did you know that Ian fishes before today? I think you also said what when he said it. About to go to the Michaels. I needs me some yarn. Ian, what's the situation? Will you one day be able to produce your own yarn, or is it just, it's no dice? She messed up because she usually gets peeled. She misread and didn't realize because she's a vegetarian and doesn't eat shrimp. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Does he catch gulls? I do sometimes. I swear I've talked about going fishing a lot before. He did change his about to used to love the outdoors. The plot thickens. He has talked about it? I thought Dev was on my side. Okay, fish and net. Merge that. Duplicate it. I meant to do this. Whoops. I meant to do that on an assisted layer and I forgot. I forgot. Mogamedi eats sunflower seeds the same way. Makes me shudder reading that, yeah. It's hard to read. I haven't actually fished in quite a few months, but I've had other life stuff happening. I don't actually know. I don't know how I missed that you were a fisher. Apparently Dev caught it, so maybe I am fake fan. I die. I'll throw a whole handful of unshelled sunflower seeds in my mouth and eat the shells. Ian goes fishing for goldfish. Is he loopholing us, Caitlin? Is that what's happening? I'll eat the shells. They're not that bad. Ian, I don't think I accept any of your criticism of my food tiers anymore. You bob apples from the toilet and you like it. They can cut your intestines and cause internal bleeding, but pop off king. Hold a single minute. What if you accidentally don't chew one up and grow a sunflower in your belly? Where did bobbing apples from the toilet come from? You gotta talk to Higgy. The Sandlot. Was that like a quote? Like swallowing a paper cut. Ow. How do I survive life, TBH? The age-old question. No one knows how they survive life, yeah. It's the greatest mystery of all time. I've made it 21 years without dying, so we'll see. There's too many rules. Okay, so Ian and Dev both crunch the shells. Are there two of you in my chat? It's a quote from the movie The Sandlot, where two rival youth kids pick up baseball teams. They're talking trash. That's an insult they use. I used to love that movie. I did not remember that line. There are two of them. I have no idea how I made it past 12 years old. I used to fall out of trees like daily. I was a big faller as a kid. I did a lot of falls. We made it. We made it through. Imagine an x-ray of me would be like a bunch of improperly healed bones. My veins are filled with survival stories. Falling down many a stairs. I remember, I think I had like 2 big stair falls. How's it going, Frosted? Welcome in. How you doing? I've had a ton of surgeries but never broke a bone. I haven't either. Knock on wood. Fell out of trees a lot too, but I don't think I ever broke anything. Also skateboarded and got hit by a car while doing that and still didn't break anything. Did you break the car? Are you made of steel? Actually, only my toe bones were weak, I guess. Your voice sounds really deep. Thank you. I was born with this one. Never actually been to a hospital for an injury or anything before? I haven't either. Again, knock on wood. No, I didn't break the car. The car and I were both fine. I'm assuming it was like a slow speed car then. Because that's so lucky. Worst I had as a kid was taking too sharp a turn on a bike on asphalt. And my back tire started to skid and hit a patch of sand, and I had no skin left on either knee. That's owies. I've been to the ER many a time. I was like a hypochondriac as a kid and like always wanted like casts and stuff, so I used to try to convince my parents that stuff was bad enough that I needed to go to the ER and stuff. It was never that bad though. Been to the hospital a few times but never admitted to stay overnight. My appendix burst on a plane, and the others were like an episode of House where something crazy just happened. Appendix burst on a plane is horrible. I don't know what the knock on. You're going to Michael's, so. Bye, drive safe. I'm listening though. Okay, so never mind. We won't take the conversation where I was going to take it. It was about to be Ian roast hour. Remember when I was 9, I was riding my bike and got hit by a truck? Glad you're okay. Don't type and drive. Yeah. They were backing out of their driveway at the perfectly wrong time, pretty fast, but not as fast as if it would have been if they were going forward. Don't type and drive. Yeah, Rexy. Always wanted a cast too. I felt left out. Yeah. I no idea why I thought that anything about that would be fun. I guess maybe my brain was like, people can sign it and draw pictures on it or something. Always wanted glasses too. I had like a brief period where I wanted glasses, and then I swore I was never gonna get them, and then sure enough, desperately needed them. Oh, babe, I told my friend who is studying to be an EMT about you calling it the boo-boo bus. Do they call it that now too? I've never had a cast. Casts are no funsies. I've always pulled them off. It does track, but like, did you have to get them re-put on, or did you wait long enough that like it was okay at that point? Never had a cast either, luckily, but I never wanted one either. I didn't even break a bone when I played on the boys' football team at school. I was prepared for it though. Did you break other people's bones? Oh, I didn't. It's okay. I was gonna say I didn't want to merge that yet, but it's fine. It's fine. No, I live my life with reckless abandon. It's so true. It's so real. No, what we said was if he ever got a call and they asked for the boo-boo bus, did you know it was one of us? Oh, like a little code word. Every time I've broken something, I asked to go to dinner before the hospital. One of the most dev things I've ever read in my life. Thought I was definitely going to break a bone when I got hit and flipped over playing hockey. Ended up not getting hurt. Hockey is rough. Got glass stuck in my foot when I was 9, and my foot got infected, and it was so severe that I had to wear a medical boot for 15 weeks. And you guys would understand that coming from me. Yeah, everything you've said so far tracks. Just disoriented for a second. Had a heat stroke playing baseball in high school. You got a lot of sports incidents. Maybe a lot, maybe not a lot, but I just can't stop thinking about the like cleat landing on you. It was roller hockey, so you weren't supposed to hit each other. We didn't wear those kinds of pads. Oh. One of my surgeries was I went through a sliding glass door and the wounds healed, but there was still glass. X-ray showed 17 pieces. I broke a window once on accident with my hand. I don't know how I didn't get hurt from it. So thinking about 17 pieces in you. Cat is smelling my feet. Please help me. Cats are, I can't control cats. Cats are too powerful. When I broke my fingertips, my mom unknowingly made it 1,000 times worse by putting my fingers underwater, and the pressure grew so much it was screaming in pain. I took most of it out myself because my mom fainted. Then we went to the ER, and another kid has burned his hands on a muffler, so there were 2 kids screaming, and everyone came running out because they thought we were dying. Did you get, like, treated fast? I grew up playing sports my whole life. All 4 seasons I was playing something. Injuries always were bound to happen, yeah. I never played on teams, but I was a very, like, active kid. I was always outside playing something. I feel like I'm lucky I didn't get more injuries than I did. Yeah, the small town hospital, we were the only ones there. The only ones there, and just immediate screaming. My mom accidentally slammed my brother's fingers in the car door, but he was fine. The fire truck got there and they let him play in it. It was a cool memory. My school nurse knew me well. It sounds like it. High school nickname was Oops. Oops, all injuries. Okay, I need to... trying to figure out which order I want to do things in. Does it hurt bad enough to waste 12 hours today? No? Cool, here's some Tylenol. Can't imagine being the only one in the hospital. It's at least a 4-hour wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hospital wait times are wild. Luckily, it was just an easy drill into my nails to relieve the pressure. And it was like, no pain at all. Broke fingertips. And the downside to a small hospital is we don't have the best doctors and stuff. So that stuff is a further drive, yeah. That will be the case. I had bad health insurance when I was growing up, so every injury I just treat with Advil and Icy Hot and then keep playing. Makes sense. We had like a dedicated sling that my parents kept. Just the same old sling that anytime I was thinking my injury was worse than it was, they would give me the sling. Because this sounds like they might not have cared about my injuries, but they did. I was just like I was traumatic. And Higgy married the most unathletic person possible. My pain tolerance is nuts. Like on the plane, I just thought I had a bad stomach ache. I didn't want to go to the hospital to find out I was dying. Dude, appendix bursts are scary. And a lot of people do ignore them. After my car accident, they definitely told me wrong information that made my injury worse. My chiropractor actually figured out what my issue was and treated it. I'm glad somebody figured it out for you. That sucks. Okay, so I think I'd want the same like trim situation and then just decorate it differently. The song is going to put me to sleep. hate car accidents. I've been in 13. I was only driving in 1. GG's, Ian. I don't think I said anything to make you mad. I'm sure you'll update me if I did. Trying to think how many I've been in. It's not 13. It's maybe like 4 or 5. Hamburger. Drivers out here are insane, going like 20 under the speed limit. It's because you were tailing them. You were tailing them and they said, I'll show you. You want to drive faster. And they do the thumbs down as you drive by. What if that's the last time you get in an accident? That's a good point. If you just stop there. Okay, so then... just never drive again? Yeah. You don't need to travel. Who needs to go anywhere? Because they're all oldies. They're probably listening to Rugrats podcasts and stuff. Been in 2, both my fault. First, I chop up to inexperience, and that made me be like a deer in headlights. And second, totally dumb and my fault. I was driving in one of the accidents I've been, but it was not even kind of my fault. I've only been in like 4 accidents, and I was only driving for one of them. But I tend to be in the perfect place at the perfect time to witness one. So I'm on a lot of police reports. That's why you're on the reports. They're all retired people that can't see. Sir? Charles had thoughts. Always see them coming to and relax my body, hence why the paramedics told me I survived a lot of them. Yeah, I guess you've got practice. Accident happened in front of me, and that, like, you saw one happen. I think I've seen 2 car accidents happen. So one of the reasons I'm on police reports, I stumbled all over that sentence. It was karma. I've seen over a dozen for sure. Mexi, I'm being nice. The creative writer in me wants me to make up a story about this, but I'm gonna be nice. It was a story about somehow you like plotting through these things. Oh, me? The car in front of us turning legit, just turned right out into traffic. Got out of there pretty fast. Wow. Someone ran a red into a car that was in my grandma's funeral procession. Which is crazy. That is crazy. I'm like the most cautious driver around funeral processions. I don't mess around. I'm like immediate stop. Did they like not see or something? don't either, especially here in the city, because like almost all of them are led by a cop. Yeah. Plus, it's just like ingrained in my brain that you have to stop for this. Like, I don't even think about it. It's just a reflex. There's one that I'm glad I got out and assisted. It was an older woman. The man that hit her was clearly a hothead and wildly out of his mind on drugs, so she was terrified. Called my guy friends and they rolled up 6 deep and stood around us till the cops got there. Look at you, a little entourage. Do 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 do. Not all heroes wear capes. Rexy does, though. I don't know about the 6 dudes that rolled up, but Rexy wears a cape. Okay, I can go ahead and merge that, because I know I'm going to use those. Pretty sure this is the gold I'm using. Whoops. I need to turn on reference from here. Fill all this in. That does not look right, actually. Was it right? No. Okay. My dudes don't play. I knew I didn't stand a chance alone since there were substances on board, so I made a judgment call. Glad I did, because he called friends 2 equally as intoxicated. What on earth? It sounds like Sons of Anarchy or something. Wish I called the cops when the semi hit me, because the guy came up to me laughing about it like it wasn't a big deal. Hamburger casserole, enjoy. It's very Sons of Anarchy. Okay, thank you. Thank you for supporting my reference that I didn't really know was right or not. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I want every outfit that I'm doing for these is going to be, like, I want them to be instantly recognizable as whatever suit they are. So this one's going to be very blue heavy. How you roll up to a fight intoxicated when you know a cop is going to show up? Like, I'd question how they got there. If they said they drove, they just admitted to a DUI. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, like, the other people also showing up is kind of insane. Not that the rest of it is fine, but why did that happen? What's going on there? Okay, it was just not filling max. Right, they were all piled in a car. The driver from the accident got arrested, but the friends fled when they heard the sirens coming. This tracks. Found the cutest yarn, and now I have 11 skeins in my cart. I only needed 2. Ain't that the way it goes? That's how they get you, yeah. Me in every bookstore, I have no shelf control. I need to get the rim shot sound effect. Love that color. I knew you would. I'm going like ocean vibes. I'm very clearly very clearly distracted tonight, so I'm trying desperately to like actually get something done on these. I like the idea of this blue also being the crown. No one needs shelf control. Fill all the shelves until you need more shelves and don't have the room. So true. I do have a couple of bookshelves full of books with like 4 or 5 stacks of books in front of them, and I still don't read enough. I need to start a people yell at me to read more section. My goal was to read 150 books this year. How are you doing on the goal? It's when you get those floating shelves and put them all over any open spots on your walls. Yeah, but then where am I going to hang all my paper Ross art? Just trying to get to 12. I'm just trying to get to 1. I need to start. I'm going to set myself a reminder right now for after stream to start reading something tonight. There's no way I don't think I could get to 12. See, my problem is, like, I'm actually a pretty fast reader. I think I could still manage 12 this year. I just have to, like, actually do it. I'm at 137. Went to the corner to accept my shame. I haven't read since high school. I haven't read nearly enough since college, and like every single year I've been reading less and less, and I want to change that. I was doing pretty good. I think I'm on 7. I read while I eat or do a lot of things. The problem is, like, anytime I have a moment, my brain is always make something. Like, even at night when I'm getting ready for bed, I'll have my iPad with me, sketching out things a lot of the time. I used to be known to walk while reading in school. Were you the person who would, like, walk into trees and stuff? I think I did read 137 as a kid, for sure, but not an adult, sadly. I was good at read walking. Nice. Read kids' books every night. Do you count those? Do you count those on your list? I would. Caitlin has us all beat, except it's the same rotation as kids' books. Yeah, do you get to count them multiple times? The most recent stuff I have even read was my own writing. Which, like, part of me feels like that's a cool thing to be able to say. But also part of me knows that the part of me that says that's a cool thing to say is just, like, trying to rationalize. Does this work? Oh, not really. I can just paint it. I can paint it in. I just can't sit and focus on reading. I'm a good reader. They just don't entertain me enough. I need the instant dopamine hit. I don't get that from books, so I end up losing focus and forgetting things and having to reread things over again to remind myself the plot or what just happened. I I actually really understand that. For me, the problem is one that like only very specific kinds of books really reel me in, but also like when I was in school, I went to school for like writing and editing and stuff. So my training, like a lot of my learning was teaching me to like hone in and analyze every single thing that I'm reading. So like I'm fighting to be entertained, but also fighting to not try and proofread everything that I read. Have medicine to help me sit still. I'd probably read over a movie. That's good though. I think that's good. It's with the meds still. So I just spent $70 and you intended to spend probably not 70, I'm guessing. I have to reread some things because my brain won't comprehend what I just read. Yeah. Okay, I am liking the net and the single little fish. This is one of my favorite fishies I've ever drawn so far. Intention was to spend about 10. I was about to guess 10, but I didn't want to be so wrong about yarn prices. Apparently read fast enough, I guess. So if it's a shorter book, I could do that in a day. Got $5 off though. Nice. So you didn't spend $70. You saved $5. Isn't that the math? Gasp. Get that out of my chat. What is steel? Also, Rexy, you just reminded me. I wanted to check something that doesn't even kind of matter, but I need to know. I need to know something. What do you need to know? Okay, so do you remember the other day how everyone was like, oh, you need to make a golden bob. You need to make this golden bob emote. And you should put this golden bob emote to tier 3. And then people get tier 3 for golden bob. And then Naggin got tier 3. And I set golden bob because Naggin is insane and did the thing. Naggin, that is officially the third use of that emote so far. You paid for tier 3 and it has been used thrice now. I'm perfectly sane. If a book captures my attention, I will do nothing else but read it until it's finished. I wish I could do that. I want to find books that do that for me. Problem is, there aren't a lot of books that grab my attention that way. Yep. Hey, I'm upgrading for... Shut up. Shut up, that's nonsense. Don't do that. You have Bob of your own. Charles, are you okay? Charles had a hairball. He told me to shut up. I'll do it again too. Bookmarks are for quitters. I know. It knocked me like 8 cents per skein, which is honestly just making me rich. So I just have to single-handedly get Golden Bob to top emote. No, it's your money. You do with your money what you want to do. But that would feel pretty cool. Till the first... Hush up. Hush up. I didn't say shut up that time. I said hush up. Wait, hang on. Now I want to check something else. Okay. Mods. Thank you, I guess. A glimpse of the old Beb and I was so happy. Never again. Also, that wasn't bullying. That was financial responsibility. What? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean that. We gotta stop making the mods joke when other people are here. Sorry, Dev. Nagan was trying to embed mod. No, I'm a troll. Hey, Nagan, Nagan, do you want to know? Do you want to know some good news, Nagan? Nagan, do you want to know what's happened? It's first. It's currently for this week. It's already my first. It's already in the top spot. I ams? No. There's your bad mod. The other one would have made more sense to delete, but I'm realizing that now. I'm not going to delete a second. Okay. I'm so distractible. I was so proud about like how much work I'm getting done on this card deck, and then today chat was like, think again. Nope. Think again there, noob. OMG. What's up? IDK, if I've ever been deleted, like anywhere? Or here? Surely you've been deleted somewhere. Dev, did Morgana tell you that I got banned there the other day on accident? You can make Dev mad by modding me for 2 seconds. I'm on it. I'm on it, Chief. I'm not actually. Me, I will rage. What do? It was a Siri bot thing. She asked for a link to what I did, and I posted the link, and like it was instant as soon as I hit enter. Like the moment I hit enter, it said you cannot watch this stream. She felt really bad about it, but it was hilarious. I rage inside when Nagan talks about modding for anyone. Dev, I felt like you were truly angry when you saw Nagan's sword here. Literally mods for one person now. That's one too many for Dev. I felt the rage. I said I was raging. I know. I normally don't believe you, but I believed it in that moment. I'm making that a mod for my one return stream. Getting the thumbs down. It's too late. That was in Rage City. Dawn of the New Rage. Sage, can we do a crossover? Can we do a crossover of Rage with Sage and Agreeing with Ian? I think I'll take bets and it'll be Wage with Sage. You got so many podcast possibilities. Ian's about to come in like Ian's about to pull over. We need to do a crossover. So Ian agrees while I rage about what we are agreeing about. Yeah, that would work. But the main idea is that I want to call it raging about aging. Ian just calls us olds the whole time. Dun, 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 dun. Ian and Luna, yeah. They would like absolutely tag team. Okay, I want some sort of fish scale design somewhere. I don't know if I want it on the sleeve. Yeah. Thank you for only posting that, Ian. Don't text and drive or whatever. Whatever Rexy yells and then does. Okay, I need to see if I like. This kind of looks more like snake scales to me than fish scales. I'm not baiting him. It's never bait, is it? Oh man. I guess this is just a sketch layer, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's almost too perfect though, also. If this works and the fish scales that I made lined like right up at the end of the sleeve. Never. Okay, what? I need to... I think the issue is that fish scales are normally a bit more rounded in my brain. Yeah. Berseiden? Yes. Yeah. Okay. So it was cool that that lined up, but I need to stick to my like true vision. Wait, let's just show one circle. One half circle. Alright, okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do. And then... Okay, all of these that I'm seeing, there's like a little bit of a gap. Wide ones like that. Thank you for bringing your fish expertise. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So not an expert at much, but I am with this. I made you sound much meaner to yourself than you were being. I did not mean to. I'm not an expert at much, but I am with this, so happy to help. Do-do-do-do-do. Artistic liberties. Welcome home, Ian. Do-do-do. I approve of this crossover podcast. Anything to get to call us olds. Okay, I'm seeing a picture of a fish that does not look like a real fish. Okay, yeah, this is... Sorry, I got another distraction. I was definitely looking at an AI fish. It was unsettling. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, I have so many layers right now because of these little fins, these little scales. Okay, so what I want to do now is... Okay, so that's still the original. Let's group these. And then we're gonna flatten. I want it to line up with the end like it was, because that was very pleasing to me. Add another row. Oh, and it still works pretty good, pretty well. Still looks good. Whoops. Merge down. Merge everything together. Then erase. Then erase. Erase all the excess. Bigger eraser, quicker erase. That's what my grandpa always told me. Okay, I do actually kind of like that. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it. Okay. We can go ahead and merge all of this. And then this back here was my real line. I'm going to put it up top. So I can remember at the end to go back and polish. Oh God. This bear is awesome. I'm not just saying that for the hell of it. Rexy's giggling so much reading that. I promise you. Fish puns. I like that. I like fish puns. Sage never change. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Come here, Winnie. Babe, dang it. Okay. So for the other bear, for the other jack, I had, that line is way too thick. For the other one, I had like this area. Had some flourish going on up there. Ian jumped right on my bladder. Does this call work every time? This is not working on my Winnie. Your Winnie sees through me? I can't believe it. It's okay. I mainly wanted to mess with Rexy with this anyway, so I don't feel as bad now. She's a sleepy girl. That makes sense. Rexy, you always have to pee. As long as he's in the room and he does it in that certain way. So if I do it a different way, it won't work. That's Devin. No, it's Dev and Rexy. Yeah. At least you know I'm hydrated. Rexfin. Okay, so I think I definitely want to do some sort of like decorations along this area on this one instead of what I did with the last one. Oh, that's gonna wait till tomorrow because it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, if you just say his name, it won't work. But if you do it high pitched like that, he gets all excited. Come here, Winnie. Winnie, come here. Winnie, where are you? Winnie, come here. Now my Winnie's looking around. Oh my gosh. He's just looking at you. He's already in my lap. Do it high pitched, Beb. You didn't like my high pitched voice, Ian? What you trying to say? Literally used the deepest voice ever. It's almost like that was my point. It's almost like I was trying to test the difference between the high pitched voice and low pitched voice. Come here, Winnie. My Winnie the Pooh slipper said, "What?" Do. Now he wiggling. The sound is also coming from 2 phones on opposite sides of her. Oh, she's got surround sound, Beb. Surround sound, Beb. Yeah. The joke's so nice, we made it twice. She's like, you're calling me, but which way do I go? It's like if you put a dog in the middle of the room and 2 Bebs on either side, which one does it go to? On a lag. I know. You're always on a lag. That's sweet, honey child. Never intentionally. Who would intentionally be on a lag? Okay, we're going to one of my usuals. Because I'm very tired and I'm gonna probably raid and run. I mean, good question, yeah. I like your stream. I'm here every day, but I like watching it with like 30 seconds of delay. Nagging, why we do this? Also, I want to see model kit stuff. I've always wanted to do model kits. I mean, I saw you went live earlier. I'd watch you do a model kit. I've learned that you people will watch me do anything. I did 6 hours of MS Paint. If I get my like desk cam situation sorted, that would be pretty cool. But I was also have to figure out the space situation. I don't have a whole lot of space on my desk. Get on it. Excuse me. I don't recall promoting you to my boss. You don't need desk space for air cam. I need desk space to do stuff on my desk though. Charles is the boss, but under Charles is Rosalina. And under that is like 6 or 7 other dogs. And then Rexy. That's a good point. Yeah. Howdy, we raiding. I like that. Okay, we're gonna go see KJ tomorrow. I'm gonna get good progress. I'm gonna make good progress on these. I made okay progress today. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. I wanna like blaze through these. Okay, but go show KJ some love. Use. I like Caitlin's raid call. Use Caitlin's raid call. Am I more in charge than Rexy? It depends on the day. Depends on how much you're trolling me that day. How much a fool you're making me that day. Okay, go show KJ some love and be back tomorrow. Work on cards. Actually, I might also work on an emote tomorrow. I have an emote idea that's been brewing. And I want to remember to work on emotes more too. Okay, so go see KJ. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some food. Get some water. And I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone take care. Have a good night. Bye.